Testing. Okay. The stream crashed, likely related to some script that Cloud was running. So we're going to check that. Let me check that the music stopped playing as well. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Connect the chat. Yeah, I did totally restore my computer. It was thoroughly nuked. Thoroughly nuked. There we go. Checking out a stream. Cool. So I gotta boot up everything. Hey, thanks, Gary. You guys as well. So where we left off with Jarvis, he was working on his fixing a bug. You can check the unstage changes where I couldn't switch between the game and the panels. And we tried to read the logs, like we booted up, read the logs, but didn't find anything for the specific problem. We might need to kind of redesign how the panels work if it's so hard to figure out if we're focused or not. Okay, now back to this. In our end stage, we were working on the play button on the ROG, so it'd like play and move all the over the past 12 weeks. I think we left off. We have the data now, and now we have to hook it up to that play button. Jarvis. Yeah, maybe our original name can be Jarvis instead of Jarvis. These new articles we want to actually post in. Hey, pretty good. How about you? Hmm. Hey, how's it going? Sometimes they do whatever user require. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, do you mean you're kind of asking like, what if they do things you don't want it to do? I think, like while it's coding. Let me know. I don't want to answer the wrong question. There you go. Yeah, just threaten it. I feel like if you're really mean to it, it does worse. I don't know if it's just me. Do you guys notice that? Like if you yell at it in all caps, I think it's like more likely to just like do some random shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's probably the bug. Yeah. Yeah. Reasonable, yeah. But I think it's pretty bad. Yeah, codec's pretty good. All these errors. Right, fix. Hey, Kill. Pretty good. How are you doing? Wait, did you crash the stream? Was it you? What did you say? There was like a good like 5 minutes. I wasn't sure if the stream was going or not. Yeah, because my phone is the camera and everything was frozen, and I'm just like, yeah, I'd say make planning docs. So I usually make a planning doc to plan it out with the cloud before I just like if you just send it every time, you're like, go on a mission and do it for me. It's probably not going to do a great job on like the hard stuff. You gotta like review the plans. Oh wait guys, I'm pretty sure this was the script that crashed it, because we'd started running that. Well, maybe it was just a coincidence, because I kind of doubt this would be. Is there anything crazy in the script? Like you're not booting up a bunch of threads, right? It seems... I use a NoSQL for my project, so that means I don't really need to plan like schemas too much. Just mostly like, you know, the documents. Like I'm not just storing it all in one document and stuff like this. I wouldn't recommend that for every project though. It depends on your project a little bit what to choose, but yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm lucky. I've only had one instance where it did something weird with my DB, and that was when it overwrote. I think it was like all the valuation data or something. But it was actually pretty easy. You just had to populate it again. That was pretty much it. Oh, okay. It did boot up 30 threads to fetch prices. Hmm. No. I get you, Kale. Like, I definitely wouldn't trust it like too heavily for sure. What I do is I usually mix the scripts and then it like I validate it on one part, like just one item. For my case, it's like one document in Firebase. If it like messes it up, then hey, thanks UHP. Hey, God, how's it going? Working on an investor platform and our I'm gonna call it Jarvis instead of Jarvis. It's gonna replace Cloud Code one day, but it was having a lot. Oh, it's actually over here. It was having a lot of issues that make it hard to replace what I'm doing with it. I would demonstrate. I think it might have fixed what the problem was here. We will try it. Yeah, kind of makes some sense. Okay. I hope it works. So I should be able to like switch back and forth. No, I cannot. Well, what are the remaining problems, right, that could cause such a thing? It's probably related to like iframes or something, right? But why would it work originally? Basically, the way I'm trying to enter back is I'm just clicking on it. What do you guys think about like, so apparently some companies, they hire like a marketing agency to do stuff. I'm gonna look that up, do a little research on that just out of curiosity. How much is a marketing agency? And what do they do? Are most of them like scams essentially, where they just kind of run some stupid ads? Are there any where it's like incentivized? Like, because here's the problem, right? Like, it's hard to find ones that will actually care about your performance. Yeah, absolutely, Kale. I'll let you know. That would be kind of cool if like there was a service where I could be like, hire someone who's an expert in this and they can come teach me everything that they do and they show me like all the things that they've done in the past. Because right now, what am I doing? I'm just kind of doing a bunch of different things. We're going to see what works, but we could speed it up a little bit if someone could. Like the current state of the world, where do you get the best traffic for the least amount of money and effort? Like, it probably depends on the thing you're selling, but what is 02? You got like a trap for them? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. There's a chance that one works. Let's try it. LinkedIn, yeah. I really don't like LinkedIn either. Not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen a good post on there ever. Like, not a single time. I was like, I'm glad I read that. All right. Oh. But more importantly, right, we need a way to debug these types of issues in the future. You're unable to find the logs for this particular issue we've tested. And the main goal that I want you to give me 3 to 4 potential reasons for this. The main goal is we need logs. Hey, Gary. I don't think so. Let me look. Nope. Unless you put a link, because YouTube doesn't allow links. They just nuke it. I don't see it. Sometimes, like, if you put something that looks like a link, YouTube will remove it. Yeah, the Cloud Pro Max is pretty good, I would say. Do a lot of things. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, dude, Kale, what would we do? I guess we do without Cloud Max. I would probably do Google's. Don't they have also a $200 the Gemini 3.0? No. I'd do Codex. Right, that's right. I'd use Codex, which wouldn't be that bad, but maybe a slight downgrade. Oh, GLM. That's right. Yeah, GLM. Yeah, probably. What's your guys' prediction? Do you think I'm actually totally conflicted. I don't know which one's going to go. The models are either going to get, like, the best models are either going to just go to the floor over time to the energy prices, or the best models are going to be exorbitantly expensive, or is it somewhere in between? I guess it depends what we mean by best model, right? There's probably, like, going to be, like, some super computer type model in the future that runs for like weeks at a time to solve problems. Yeah. So compute and energy prices. I guess compute price includes the energy. Yeah. I think you're right. That is pricey. I think, you know, China's way ahead in the energy production space. I guess probably their barrier maybe is the chips, but that'll probably close. They're you know, a lot of chip companies. I'm just curious, what's the consensus on these? Yeah. It's true. Wait, there's 49 people? Oh, nice. That's cool. Hey, you guys are all whitelisted. The automod is not attacking you. Like Gary and all you guys, unaffected. What is an ASO? I don't know what this is. What is this? Hey, sure, Peter. We have a Discord if you'd like to join. But that's actually really strange because my understanding from my research has been that the organic traffic off the App Store is much harder to do than from a website. Hey, interesting. Kale, is it like something that validates a change? Like you do a change and then you send it through this pipeline or something? I've been kind of doing that with writing. Like whenever it writes something, I then send it through like a little audit to extract out all the cringe, get rid of it. I use Google Cloud. That's just kind of whatever you want to use, you know. And it kind of depends what you're doing too. I use Evercell. Like, okay, so even when I'm automating this, right? Like, there's only so much you can I mean, realistically, there's only so much you can automate, right? Like, TikTok, for example, they can kind of detect that you're doing that or something because my views are all 0. So there's still like some gaps, right? Where I gotta go and post everything. Are there any services where I can just hire someone to go do that for like a really cheap amount? To just, I give them the content, I'm like, here, you take it. Please do the last, like, here's all the content I want you to post. Please do the last, like, 5 minutes for me for all of these. That's what I want. For all the ones where, like, it's very much filled, like, they don't really want bots posting stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, DM me the Fiverr. It could maybe work. Hmm. Yeah. So it's like there are some platforms where it's kind of hard. Like for example, when I post on TikTok and I automate it, all the views are 0, meaning like it is recognizing, and happens with Reddit as well. When I do, so I have to post it manually. Some of the stuff that, and what's the other one? Oh yeah, Substack. Substack's fine actually, but let's see. So I guess it's just those two, TikTok and Reddit. But I'm just exploring. I'm exploring in case this problem occurs again. Isn't this what like Tim Ferriss said in his book? He's like, go outsource all your stuff. I'm not gonna do it for that reason. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me check out Kale. Is it necessary to give it did you give it like another name? Because like, just for fun, or does it like help? Sounds nice. delta. Nice. Cool. So you have this in Cloud Code. Does it actually spawn it up simultaneously? Like it spawns up 7 subagents? Interesting. That was one feature I liked with Cloud Code, that it's now spawning up a bunch of stuff simultaneously. Definitely speeds up quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna boot this back up. Hopefully it'll get the logs this time. Yeah, same here, Kale. I'm usually very skeptical. But in this case it works. Okay, so maybe this is fixed. Take a look. Oh, nice. Oh, this is sick. I really like it. So this is like the movement of the last 12 weeks. Is this just 12 days? Oh yeah, this is 12 weeks of these sectors. So you can see how it's moving relative to the S&P. So healthcare just like flew over here for some reason. Yeah. Do you have multiple Anthropic accounts, Kale? I wonder, should we change the scale maybe? That's pretty unreadable. Maybe we shouldn't have the lines for the baskets. Or that'd be cool if I could just click on one and just have it play. Can you make it so I can, oh, not here. Can you make it so I can just click on one of the baskets and then I can click play and then it will only play that basket? Yeah, I think you're right, Kale. Like, you could have the lines when it's not all of them. But as soon as it's all of them, I think you remove, and then if I just click here, then maybe we could just have one line or something. Or maybe you can select the ones that you want to have lines. I changed my mind. It's basically like you can select as many that you would like to have lines. So I can just click one and it will show the line for that one, or I can select multiple in the baskets. Damn, bro. If you're getting a lot of cost with Gemini through Flash, you got to be sending a lot of stuff. Hey, Mr. Darts, it kind of changes, but usually a bit later in the day for me. So it's like usually around this time I'm live. Actually, we can look up. I'll show you exactly when I'm usually live. Oh, no, here. Where is it? Oh, no, it is this chart. So, as you can see, it's pretty much all the time, but usually here in this section. So this is PST. Yeah. All the time. I think the trading bot thing is fun, but I'm also with you. I'm pretty sure, especially like after taxes and everything, all that trading. Plus, whenever I think about that stuff, I'm always just imagining what it's going to be like come taxes. I'm like, okay, I probably don't want to. It seems. Damn. I'm probably going to do the same colors. It's going to be like gold. The value of money. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think if you compare like I've heard the UK in particular, there's some like, especially when it comes to like tech, pretty different. I don't know about the other industries though. Probably did you find it was the other industries too when you were looking? Hey, I also use Shure. One thing to make sure with Shure though is always boot up Motive Mix for like the first some days of when I was streaming. Actually, for a pretty long time, I didn't boot that up and set the settings. So just I just asked Cloud Code like what I should set it to, and it just told me. XLR better. I actually don't know. Yeah. Sorry. About XLR. But anyways. Oh, okay, but that's really rare. That's like MBA level. But you're right. It technically can. If you're like insane. You have to be kind of a genius or something though. You gotta get into like I wonder what the actual acceptance rates again those are. Like from the people that apply those quant roles. It's either that or you work in big tech for like 20 years and you get into like high level management. I had the tipping thing, yeah. Yeah, obviously I'm biased. I kind of like the US, but I also haven't been to England, so I don't know. Dude, like multiple people are saying that. Is it like what is it specifically? Is it the culture? Not the culture. It's maybe the government, some people politics. Or is it jobs? Could be jobs. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Interesting. Do you like so when you go like if you go to Europe or something like you know I don't know like Spain, Germany, these places? Do you like it better? Let's see, it could also be the weather too, right? I think you guys are similar to where I am. I'm in Washington, very rainy. I kind of got used to it though. Okay, yeah. Okay, here's how it should work. Like when you load in those baskets, I'm talking about specifically the baskets. It shouldn't show the line unless you select it. If you select the ones, then it will start showing the lines. Nice. I've never been to South America. Oh, I see. It got confused. I like this. It's kind of neat. Hey, the guy. I think it did. I don't know though. Depends what you sent. If it's a link, YouTube doesn't allow it. So you block it. I think the way this should work is like if I'm selecting multiple, it just shows them, right? And then the rest disappear. That's kind of how it should work, I think. And then in the play, if I have them selected, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm changing my mind. So the way it should work is like what you select on the right, that's what's gonna show up when you click play. Yeah, but by default, when you click play, it'll show them all. But then when you start selecting few and then you click play, then it just shows those and it will have the lines on all the ones you selected. Nice. He said a meow. Yeah, I saw that, so it's a message. Wasn't deleted. A former sailor. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of imagining like Forrest Gump or something. Like, you know, when he becomes a fisherman. That's what I imagine that to be. Seems like a lot of fun. Okay, so now if I select a bunch, I don't really like it how it does that. I should be able to select without it highlighting stuff. Can we make it so if I'm shift clicking, it's not going to highlight a bunch of stuff? Because I like to just... It's fine. Just don't shift click. It's not a bad idea though. Nice. Well, I didn't mean it that way. I meant the general story of being on a fishing boat. Sounds pretty legit. Yeah. I think I gotta sign in again. Oh yeah. Bond. How's it going? Yeah, some people are joining. Oh yeah, 100. That's cool. Are you still working on some Rust projects, Kale? I want to work on some, but I just don't have any ideas. Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. Being able to just... So this is the last 12 weeks. Nice. I kind of like it. The only thing we need to do now is yeah. Dude. I need to do more random stuff. Yeah, I'd be down. What can we build, dude? Every time I think about it, what can I build in Rust right now? It's like I never come up with anything. Like, which of these projects should I make in Rust? Maybe I should make a stream on the other channel where I'm just like going through these. YouTube seems to maybe like long streams. That would be for advertising this thing, this product. Yeah. Let me know. Oh shit. Oh damn, kill. That's crazy. Set on Friday. Oh, damn. What are you going to do? Are you going to do a third? Actually, I saw another, I think it was Andre. I think he said, oh, maybe it wasn't actually. Someone's using 3. Let's see how much is gelling. Ah, fantastic. Please. Actually, let me see. I might have it now. That's crazy. But at least he was the first guy to have a microwave, maybe. Maybe not, though. Can we put it above the watch list? This might be fixed. Got your Diet Coke. Dude, I was crashing earlier today. I didn't have any caffeine. Yay. Okay, it almost works. Great, it almost works. The only problem is now I can't, like I can switch away and Metal recognizes that I switched away. Like I'm in the input box, but if I press anything with the keyboard, it gets sent to the game. Yeah, me too. It's a little bit weird because like definitely there is a level where you're just like, okay, my entire emotional state depends on having this thing. Like you, I don't really like that aspect. Like you just crash without it. That's not great. But I do like caffeine. It's hard to quit it. Huh. That's really interesting, HP. Oh, there we go. The only problem is now you can't see what are in the baskets. I guess you can see the indexes. Also, what is it going to look like in the email? We gotta plan that. Cool. Testing. Okay, this game should finally work now. Hey, Kale, do you want to play a game with me? This is multiplayer. I'll send you the link. I think it's working now. I think I'll be able to play. Warning that there's a lot of ads on this site. Okay, I can also open the thing, so let's try that. Okay, so these don't load in on mobile. I should be able to like resize these. I'll fix that. All right, Kale, let's play. What the fuck? Why are you so much faster, dude? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, that was me? Nice. Hey, at least we beat all the bots. Yeah. Wait, let's do it. This game's pretty fun, actually. I like how mine doesn't have any ads. Like, somehow it's framed it. Right now it's playing an ad, I think. I can't see it because I hear the sound of an ad. Oh, nice. Does ad block always work, though? Nice. I think I hit you with that. Oh, shit. Wait, are we losing to the bots? Shit. God damn it. I was trying to hit him with the freaking... Dude, you got me right before the finish line. All right, I'm gonna restart because I want to be able to resize the windows. So 1-to-1. It's a tie. Okay, I cannot resize the windows. At least not that I know of. Oh, nice. I think Tetris is still broken, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Dude, I'm going to open source this, and basically, I think we should make it so anyone who's using this, they can connect to other people. And like, somehow it's like an interconnected vibe network. And like, we can like send prompts and stuff to each other, or chats or whatever. And we like, this is the planet. You can see where people are logged. No, probably not. Well, like a dot in this country, this region. I guess it's still working. Visualize. Nice, dude. Ultra Hal. Let me look it up. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, definitely a W. Hey, Viadu. Yeah, I think I should rename this. Should we rename this? Jarvis. It's just all AI people. What else can I, if you guys have any good ideas, like what else could we connect to the panels? So we got games, we can open websites. Or maybe other ideas for like games. We also open, Oh yeah. Kale, if you have a Rust idea for a panel. I will build it. Yeah, that would be cool. But this can load any website, I guess. Like for example, the one that we played, that was just a website that I loaded in. So people can make websites. Oh, that's actually how we're gonna make the chat. It'll be really easy. Like people would just load in open chat or whatever, and then we can all just chat with each other in this this IDE or whatever you want to call it. It's not really an IDE. Yeah. We have Doodle Jump, Tetris, and Pinball are broken. Also, if you guys want to play any games, I can boot up one, but it has to be a browser game that we could all play. Yeah, that's true. They could just like boot up on Vercel or something. Cool. So we have a similar problem for like websites. But I think what we're going to do, if someone does open website, it's going to be the full panel, just like the games are. And you need to make the same fix for them that I can type. And it's the same stuff as like is active panel full screen. Okay, cool. That was easy. Hey, UHP, I'll open source this if you want to work on this with me. Yeah, if you guys want to work on this with me, that'd be cool. Let's like build like an epic ecosystem somehow, where like all the IDs are connected, and we can send stuff, and we can like see when other people. It's like a giant co-working network. People can see everyone's online, like. But like people can send stuff to you, but you have to approve it. So be like, okay, yeah, I know this person. I will accept whatever message, or maybe they're sending like a conversation, cloud code conversation or something. You can send files, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Can you see it in the logs, the last logs? Because I had it open and I was trying. Yeah, me too. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, join us in our next Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick. I'll be right back as well. Yeah, sorry for that insane coffee screen. Just glitching the hell out. I have no idea why. I'll fix that later. Okay. Can you send an email to myself so I can check it out? So we are having a lot of issues with stuff like this. How come we don't ever get it immediately? I have to like iterate with you. Is there just some information we're missing when we try to fix these problems? Maybe something architecturally? Oh, it might be because this file's enormous. That's probably the problem. Yeah, this is exact. So if you guys run into these problems, it's just, you know, you need to surface the logs to the thing because it is just guessing. It's just like a human, like it's just guessing. So if it's not fixing it right. All right, there's a secondary problem though, and I think it's that these files are super enormous now. So let's go ahead and look. Yeah, thanks, Gary. So these files are we're going to start a refactor, but first just list the files by and sort it by length, which are the biggest ones. Oh yeah, let me push to you guys. Wait, Kale, are you on? You're not on Mac, right? So this will definitely not work. Actually, not even close to working. It will be pretty much everything has to be rewritten because it's written in metal. Yeah. Oh, you are sick. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'll definitely get it to you. Cool. I'm just gonna send you the repo. Unfortunately, I made it 2 repos, so I should probably fix it. But I will invite you to both. Yeah, we could make a little chat room. Although technically, we kind of already have a chat room. But I guess when I'm not streaming, right? Like this is kind of the chat room up there. But then, like, we'll be able to send, like, privately stuff. I guess is the idea. I gotta use my camera for a second. All right, guys, I'm gonna open source it for everybody. We're all gonna work. And be pretty sick. But first, I have to approve. I gotta use my passkey. Let me just combine the repos real quick. I'm just gonna put it all in one. That way it's kind of confusing otherwise. What'd you say, packet? Should update, what? Are you talking about Cloud Code? I'm chilling. I try to keep it like a stable version because they tend to break stuff. So I usually just keep it if I like the version. Oh, my auto reply. For which, oh, did it say something recently? Let me look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Well, to be fair, most of the day I was working on Prisma, the marketing stuff, but I gotta admit this is a lot of fun as well. But yeah, maybe we just like say, because like we're always changing, right? So maybe we just put it in the description, like the auto reply just says look in the description for the projects. And yeah, like I can imagine like if you guys are booted up in this, like when I start the cart game, for example, or any of the multiplayer games, it'll like send a notification and you guys can just click it and join easily. That'd be pretty cool. I'll just open it in a new panel. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I reset in a few days here. Oh yeah, just 2 days. I'll probably hit it probably the last day. The reason why I'm using so many more tokens is because I'm making it write a bunch of articles. That uses a shit ton. But the oh yeah, just a ton of writing. Because while it's like searching, writing, auditing. I think Super K. Nice. Cool. This is the repo, guys. Just note it's been a little bit hastily pushed, so it's probably a little sloppy. So And it likely won't, it might have some environment variables, but you guys can just remove it because I don't think, right, and there's one thing, you have to do the cloud auth token setup, which I think there's a script here. That's like how you get it running. Let's see where it is. I'll add it to the README, how to boot it up. Okay, so let's make a README. You need to, in the README, talk about how you do the cloud OAuth token setup. I think there's a script for that. So yeah, you do this login.sh. So yeah, really break it down in the README. That's fine, actually. Let me just look at it, actually. Oh yeah, pretty simple scripts. Cool. So I'll push that. What's pro boards? I don't know what pro boards is. Let me look it up. Oh, it's a free forum messaging. Cool. Hey, Gary, I actually agree. I remember forums. What happened? I guess people mostly just go on like Discords nowadays, right? Discords. That's pretty much it, right? Reddits, I guess. Yeah, Reddits. But I don't know. Reddit's not that cool. Let me read the README. You don't need that Gemini PI key. Cool, we don't really use the Gemini API key anymore, so you can remove that as a requirement and definitely make sure if they don't have it in the code base. I mean, in the .env, it shouldn't error anywhere. Nice. Hey, Packet, what's that? Oh, Cloud Code got remote control. What does it do? Let me look it up. Start local sessions from the terminal. Then continue. Oh, that's great. So this is what it is, guys. If you guys haven't seen it. Oh. I gotta do it on this computer. Pretty neat. I gotta try that. Yeah, that's a good idea. No live chat? I guess that's true, yeah. Some forums would be pretty fast, though. In a few minutes. Cool. So I'm making it so it's going to work without a... Should be able to boot up without that. Without the Gemini key. The only thing that's required is that cloud key. Hey, Rob. Oh, absolutely, I won't. Do you want my feedback on it, or I can maybe send you? Oh, cool. What's the command to just boot up the... we're going to change that boot up. So that boot up is going to be the default boot up when you do... never mind. But we have kind of a fun one. But it kind of takes a while to run. Mm-hmm. Jarvis. All right, can I resize now? No, still no. Damn. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. If you do this on mobile, it's gonna be pretty wacky. What if I type in some gibberish? Okay. Oh, nice. A packet. Yeah, I did that too. Don't worry, it's pretty straightforward. They just like they're just trying to figure out if they can upsell you basically on some other things. So that they're gonna ask like, how many users do you expect? How many paying users? This kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, one thing I want to change in Jarvis is I still cannot resize the windows. I want to be able to resize the panels. And how are we going to have logs so I can show you what the problem is? This part here is really important for that. One of the problems is like when your files are too big, it's going to fail at simple stuff. So once that refactors, I'll probably just let it finish. I want to add a thing, so when I start playing a game like Cart, the Cart game, we're going to start with that. It'll send a notification. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. I don't know necessarily heartbeats, but product hunt. Yes, dude. There's like no people from that, so I don't know. Just a few. I think with product hunt, you have to get a lot of people to go upvote it. I have heard that before, though, that product hunt's not like as much as you'd expect. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Glad Desktop? I haven't tried Glad Desktop, Tantian. Great answers. Hey, Tantian, I haven't tried that yet, but it looks cool. Someone just mentioned that. Hey, Gary, it's been a while. Holy shit. What do you think? Maybe 6 months or so. February, January. Like 5 months. Wait, truly manual though, like not using AI at all, has been a while. Because I've been using AI for probably a year now. At the beginning, it was just kind of like using cursor. and it like wasn't super good, but it's still like really amazing. I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. That's cool, Tantion. Hey, Tantian. I used to use Cursor quite a bit more. That was probably about 4 months ago. Hey, Ben, working on Jarvis. It's going to be a thing that people could connect to while they're vibe coding, and they can like send game invites. I'll show you in a second, or just notifications, like prompts, and it'll like show when your friends are online and stuff. Hey, Kale. Yeah, it's put it in the chat. I'm gonna boot it up. So you can like boot up little games and stuff, and this is you can talk to Cloud Code as a voice assistant. So the voice tab is, I mean, the voice hotkey is option. This is the voice, and it will, I mean, the voice is text. Option period. We should add like a settings so people can choose what model and stuff. Yeah, I like Opus personally, Jackie. Okay, cool. Can you check the logging? Can you see why I still can't resize the panels? Do you see anything? What could be the, give me 3 to 4 potential reasons why I can't. Nice kill. That'd be sick. Nice. Let's see, whoa, I'll work on this, that I can invite you guys to games easily. So, Kale, did it boot up fine and everything? You were able to use your cloud code through it? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, like... I think we might be... So someone tried to boot up this on their computer. I think we might have a lot of paths that are specific to my computer that could potentially be causing some errors and problems. Let's take a look. Like, there's some stream stuff hooked up to it. So, yeah. Yeah, there's some hard-coded shit, you know, stuff. Sorry about that. I did not put a lot of time. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I will fix it. Yeah. Parent shit. Oh, yeah, because it has Python 3.12, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I'll probably let you handle the rest so we don't get into merge conflict hell. If you already fixed all of it. I'm working on this part. Or yeah, you could send it to me too. That works too. Yeah, you just send it to me and then I'll just do it and then push it. And then, or whichever. Either way, we have to merge it. So, hey, silly. All right, so how can I test this? Like, without any other people? Hey, Jackie. Probably mid-level or senior, depending on the company. All right, how does this work? How do I start it up? Oh yeah, thanks, Gail. I originally made it with, I was using Gemini 3 Flash before I connected. I've been seeing a lot of these, like... Never mind. Also, where are we going to deploy this? I don't need to deploy it, actually. Hey, it's 6:44. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah. Well, I actually am sometimes. I gotta migrate around. Yeah. And all times of the day, programmer. It's true. Yeah, same, Gary. I do like the nighttime, I think, a little bit better. Just quiet. Oh yeah. So it's Command G to open the tiles, and then Command T to make more tiles. Yes, sorry. Let's just make it Command T. The original reason why it was Command G is because it was G for Gemini. Like when I was working on it, it was just going to be a real-time voice thing, not like an actual. Yeah. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, it should be the like click it and join them or something. With the cart game specifically, is there any way we could detect which part of the game they're on? Because then we could, if we can like read the iframe contents or whatever, we could see, oh, they're hosting a game, and then send a notification with the game. But in order to do that, you have to constantly be monitoring what's in the iframe, which is a little strange. But let's talk about it. G for gangsta. Yeah. AWD. Yeah, I think there might be bots because I saw it on some other streams. I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't think they're real. I guess you never know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's true. But it just seems unusual today because, like, there's for that level of people, you know what I mean? Not a lot in the chat. Not really sure. Hey, Tony. I open sourced the Jarvis repo. I was thinking like we could all be we could potentially connect our Jarvis, like everyone's working on like they have their own, right? But like we connect it so we can all like play games and stuff in one of the panels. So for example, right? So if I boot up a game, it'll say up here like, oh, so-and-so booted up this game, click to join. You can click and join their game. like the cart. I don't know if I showed you. We got the cart working. So like I can host and you guys can join and we can play. So like I can imagine once you get here, then it will give the code and people can click and everyone can join in and play. And you can also be vibe coding too. So, oh, okay. So there's a lot of games. We got your games. And we have a trivia game. That's a little broken, but it works. Yeah. So, but it's open source. Feel free if you want to. Kale's working on something, and I'm working on adding the invite. But I think the I just pushed the repo, so the repo in its current state needs some. Actually, I'll just push the recent fixes I just did, so we should be able to boot it up. Okay, cool. We're gonna fix. I think you need Gemini in order to boot it up without crashing. Double check. Yes. Dude, it's gonna be cool. Like we can see whenever, like we have our friends, like everyone's like, we can see who's on, who's currently working. We can also see like who's currently like sending chats. You know, like there's probably like a million things we can do. Who's getting really angry? Hey Gary, I think all your messages are sending, but yeah, they're definitely not getting auto-modded. Oh, YouTube featured. Oh, no, I didn't see that at all. That is weird. But if you are getting auto-modded, it's not by mine. It must be YouTube, because mine still shows on the... I'd be able to see it. Unless it's gone wild. No, I would be able to see on YouTube too, because it will show it deleted or whatever. Interesting. Well, is there any test we can do? Like if I make a poll? I think like you said though, if people aren't signed in or whatever. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Hey, Batman. Working on a fun tool for vibe coders. It's kind of like a vibe coding social media. Everyone connects. Yeah, definitely KL. Yeah, all of our ideas are billion-dollar ideas, if enough people use it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You guys all get tons of equity. Yeah. Then we'll work on something else. But no, our repo is open source, so we can just clone it and work on it there. Okay, awesome, Kale. Yeah, I got some open chats that are not working, so I can handle the load. I'll clear this one. Oh, did I never push this refactor? Oh, I don't think I did. Yeah, this is a big one, Kale. Sorry, you probably will have some crazy merge code. Oof, that's okay. Hey, Batman, exactly. I can show it real quick if you're interested. But it's also, you can check it out too. It's got a lot of features that are cool. I like it. If you have a, you know, portfolio. Yeah, sorry about that. We made a video on it actually. Free to check it out. It's kind of like had a lot of posts on various platforms, auto posting. Oh, actually, it should have auto posted the YouTube video today. Let me take a look to see if it did. Okay, it didn't. It's okay. I'll look why later. Okay, thank you, Kale. Oh yeah, I forgot about all that stuff. That's right. I did take some classes that used Python. Yeah. Ah. It was this bad. Oh. Hey, thanks. Yeah, man. This is cloud code, though, if you're interested. This is just a conversation. I'm talking with it, the guy. Oh, no worries. Let's see. Gotcha. That makes sense. So that way, like, immediately, if someone doesn't have the things, they can run start sh. Get everything. Oh, yeah, perfect. Cool. Good shit. Okay, I will commit that. It honestly might be easier. Let me know if you try to merge the recent changes. It's just like a total mess. You can maybe do a similar thing. Send me a doc, and then we can like start fresh. Yeah, you can go ahead and for Cart Bros, I'm pretty sure the URL doesn't change. Well, I'll try it just to make sure. Oh, Jesus. Why would it be so loud? Hey, Tom. I don't know. Look in the description. See what you think. Hey, Goblin. Yeah. Well, I think this is cool, right? Because like we boot it up. It's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like the streams a little bit, right? Like people can be motivated the fact that the people are working on their stuff. It also will not have all the visual things that Cloud Code has, like the glitchiness, which is a huge plus. And it will have the voice to text built in. But we'll make it customizable if people want a different one. Okay, so we recently added some sockets. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Kale. Good call out there. Now we'll have a server. It'll go through a server. It's not going to be peer-to-peer. That would be, yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. I've never done anything like that, so I don't think. Yeah, it's not really a pattern. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Could you actually, how would the peer-to-peer thing, how would you like secure it? You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, yeah, and especially it's open source, right? Anyone can just like boot up to the peer-to-peer network and do God knows what. Especially if you can send chats. From the US. Wait, did you say, when does yours reset again, Kale? Did you say 3 days from now? Damn. Dude, we should just make it really easy for people to hook up stuff. You know what I mean? Like anyone can just hook up to this like network. Like, because people probably want to build, they might want to build their own interface with their own tools and stuff like that. But we just make it really easy for them to connect to our server. And then you just need to do some auth stuff. And they can connect. And then they got access to the games, notifications. How would they actually, they'd have to implement the games part, right? That's right. But maybe we give them a little, well, they can just use the repo, I suppose, on how to do it. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. You're basically saying that there's some stuff in here that we're going to remove, and you're right, because it was from before, so I'm just going to remove it now, because I don't use it. There's some unnecessary things, like we have all of our skills. We don't really use any of these skills anymore. The ones that connect to my projects, you can go ahead and remove those. Hey, Eswin, pretty good. Oh, so right now did you boot up the game? Is that the issue? And you're trying to boot up the game and then switch back to the, hey, Rex, switch back to the terminal? Or it might be a different issue. Let me know. Oh, I see. You're having, dude. Okay, here's how to fix it. I'll let it do this. just close it. But yeah, here's how to fix it. Make it, tell it to make it a full screen live, just like the, like Asteroid, and just like the opening the website. Make it a full screen panel, not a panel that's inside. And then just tell it based on how it's solved for the Asteroid and for the opening a website. Make sure that the focus is implemented the same. Something like this, and we'll probably get it. But if it doesn't, go ahead and ask it to check the logs, because we added logging. Like, it logs all the stuff to a file because it was having trouble figuring out what was going on. Hey, Siguri. Hey, it's Rex. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Rex, you've been here a long time, right? Like, I remember your name, but I think it was a long time ago. Working on our, I don't know what you call it even. Live coding social media or something. Can you please prepare group Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord right there if you'd like to join. Oof. Yeah, I think given this, basically what it's going to be is the person who opened up the cart game, we're going to have a little section at the bottom, like a little button, where they can put in the code and click send out invites to all, you know, Jarvis users. And then when the other Jarvis users click it, then it will granted, because of the structure of this game, we can't make it go through the full flow, right? They have to actually click and enter the code, I think. Oh yeah. Hey, Sakshi, we're using Cloud Code. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We hooked Jarvis to my voice to text app, so that wouldn't have worked at all for you. Sorry about that. I'll grant you probably weren't using it. All right, we're gonna bake in Whisper into this app, just like Vibe to Text. Right now, we had it use Vibe to Text Whisper model, but other people that boot this up won't have that. So we're going to add that, but it should be implemented the same way as. Okay, great. Dude, soon, Tony's also working on Jarvis, so he's gonna join here soon, probably. I have three people on it. He made his own little version too. That's like, actually, I don't know if it's little anymore. He's probably got, he's adding a bunch of like panels and things. Like a cool, he has an epic boot up. Hi, Grav. Working on our Jarvis. It's gonna be like a kind of like a cool way to connect people that are currently vibe coding, work on cloud code, and connect, play games. I'll show it in a moment. It's kind of hard to explain. Cool. Yeah, essentially kale. That's what it appears. Hey, Tavio. Fly.io. Interesting. Yeah. Hey, Cow Cow. Nope. You're back in, I think, mid-March. I think it's coming up here. Time's going quick. Yeah, that'll be cool. Hey, you work as a machine learning engineer? That's pretty sick, dude. So I'll probably just remove the unused code here. So now if I boot up the game. Oh, nice. Look, I can put in the code. Oh, okay, guess we gotta fix that. Obviously that probably sent to nobody. Wait, I could hook it up to the YouTube chat, just as a test. All right. Okay, there's one problem. When I do copy in the game, I can't paste it for some reason outside the game. Okay. So the next thing is once we deploy this, which I'm going to do it over here on the screen. Oh, we already made it. Currently, when I boot it up, I'm not seeing, because I think you made some tests like where the bots will like send me notifications that they started games. Do I have to boot it with a certain... Ah, damn. Well, thanks for letting me know that. It's actually kind of interesting. A lot of people have been telling me to try it, so if it's much slower, I might not then. Gotcha. Can you, is there any way, so once I send an invite... Okay, I know how to test this, yeah. Once we deploy it, then I'll be able to test it pretty easy. So now it's working on the deploy script. Hey, you knew. Hey, pretty good. How about yourself? Also, can you make that game a lot better? Like, we should be able... There should be, like... Like, people at the stands, people sit... You can see yourself sitting in a chair. Like, it has the whole thing. And then when people are eliminated, it shows them... Hey, JMD. I guess? I don't know, I'm a little bit confused. Maybe? It's a lot of people, so... Yeah, that looks pretty sick. I gotta try it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, once you can do it from your phone. Awesome. Let's do it. Did you deploy a... Did you deploy like a server? Yeah. Let me check this out. Oh, I see. Interesting. Neat. check it out. Like it's, oh yeah, I got some plans. So then, oh yeah, then you just boot up the. Cool. I'm gonna try it out. Let me pull it. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying it right now for sure. Please merge the, please fix the conflict in main.py, but before you change anything, let me know what you're choosing. I'm not totally clear on that question. Feel free to let me know. I will. Nice. Oh, I see. This one and also this one. Okay, gotcha. I think this is the default. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah, I changed the colors on my iTurn, and it changed. change this, I guess. This file's getting a little big. I think we probably should refactor. Oh, gotcha. Awesome. How does it figure out who's the host? Oh, I see. Gotcha. That makes sense. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna try it out. Hey, where's Beetle? Yeah, anyone can join the Discord. Feel free to join. Let me know. Oh, no worries. How do I boot it up? I didn't even ask. Is it just chat? Oh, Beetle, that's a scam. Please don't. Thanks, Booey. Make sure to tell your friend that's not me. Oh, okay. Yeah, ice cream, not really, I think. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Disable DMs. Oh, good idea. How do I do that? Let me look. Oh, that's individual though. I can't turn it off for everybody. I think they have to go do that, right? Well, let's see. I don't know. Make sure. Okay, interesting. Well, let's see. I think it's a good idea though. The Discord doesn't allow it, I guess. I don't have the power to disable. Huh. But I can hide the member list. That's a good idea. Oh, live chat. Oh, nice. Join. Cool. Looks like we may be connected. Hey, nice. Good job, dude. That's sick. Wait, we could just like put this. Oh, I'm gonna push. Make sure everything is pushed. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. So if you're working on Jarvis as well, you can like send me over specific diffs or something. We should add a thing, yeah, so you can see we can see when each other are online. I think you already had that in the chat. It's kind of like a basically while you're it's kind of like a cloud code replacement, but it's going to connect to other people using it, so you can like play games with each other in the panels and like chat. It's kind of like a little social media maybe. It's open source, and that's kind of the idea. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, let me test the recent change. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you played in a. Do you have the code? The send invite won't work yet, I think. But shortly it will. I just have to deploy it. Nice. Sick. Dude, we can have tons of games in here. It'll be fun. Nice. Missile is pretty OP. I should turn up the bots. Just... Oh, shit. Dude. Dude, I'm just getting nuked. There we go. Dang it. I got a new bro. Is this a chaser or jester? Okay, so okay, I'm gonna test that the send invite gets to the deployment. And then maybe potentially you will receive an invite if you boot up the recent one. But let me test it first. Oops. Oh, let's see that. Nice, the invite came through. So I didn't see it on my side, obviously, because I sent it, but can you just temporarily make it so it just sends back to me as well? So that way I can see it on my screen that it's sent out to everybody. Yeah, because right now it excludes the sender. So that's going to fix that. It's not really fixed, but we'll allow it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let me try. So now it's redeployed if I send the invite. Cool. I don't see it on my end, on the UI side. Can you check the logs of the current thing that I'm running? Oh, that would be sick. Yeah. Dark mode. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, it worked. Will I be able to click it though? Will I be able to click the invite once it's sent? Because right now it looks like I can't. So basically when they boot up Jarvis, it's going to send like a And in the top right, you'll be able to see how many people are online in Jarvis. Hey, Beetle, there's a repo. Yeah, no kidding. Dude, we should have Fusion Frenzy. You guys ever played that? That's like the best party game. Is there Fusion Frenzy on the browser? Fortunately, I could not find a Fusion Frenzy. Oh. That's funny. Oh, maybe a painting? Yeah, maybe. Cool. So now I think it should... have something up here. We'll see. Hey, thank you, Kale. Hey, pretty good, Jason. How are you? Oh, cool. So we have the one online up here. It should be like more in the corner. This is a metal. Can you move it more in the corner? Like, you see how it's kind of like too far down? It should be a bit separated from the chat, so it's kind of. Also, it should be. This is a vibe coder social media where you can play games with each other and see. You can chat with each other. That's Kale. Just made that. It's open source. If you guys want to work on it too, you can add games or whatever you want. So you can be working. You know, you got all your windows open. You can be working in all these chats, and then you have a game open here. You can play and come back to your chats. play some more. Play this cart game. But you can play with each other because you can. I just added you can send out invites to the people who booted this up, and they can come and join you. So the invite's sent, but no one's online at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can boot it up. You just won't be able to use the AI chats, but we could fix that. Allow people connect to other things, or you could fix it if you like. It's open source, so if you'd like to, you can just change it. You're just like, hey, I like to only use GLM or whatever. Yes. Epic kill. Good shit. Yeah. I don't really know. I do not have the answers. I like it up here. I think that's cool. Wait. Hey, improving master. I'm just thinking it'd be cool if the chat was up here. So the YouTube chat can be here, it's fine, but it'd be cool if we don't have to boot up. We don't always have to boot up a panel for the chat, right? I think how that would look. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking. We could just make it so that chats also send over here. Think about it. Super cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Kale. What do you think, Kale? Do you think the chats should go automatically over here? Yeah, Ben, it's deployed and yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now though, but I think that could make sense. But for now, I'm gonna work on something else. I think we would maybe work on what this orb would be, or add some more games. Either one. Oh, yeah. Let me see. What was your question? So what are some other cool features we could do with Jarvis? Now it is multiplayer. We have the fact that they're online. We have some games. I'm looking for the next feature idea. That'd be fun. That's awesome. Yeah, we can make drawing. Dude. It's gonna be awesome. Tons of stuff. We could send chats, like send the cloud code instances, maybe. Leaderboard system. Multiplayer drawing game would be fun. Like, you know, what's that game called? We have to guess what they drew. Voice chat rooms. Wait, low key. Like, we could connect it to the Discord too, I guess. Wait, we could do multiplayer. Wait, we could do multiplayer. Like, let's say we're both working on the same project, right? I can like load you into a conversation of like, I'm working on something like, oh, okay, I'll come over here. Look at this chat. And you can come load in the chat and see where it's at. And like, you can start working on it too, on this panel, while I work on this panel. Interesting. But it would modify my files, which is a little weird, right? So you'd be loading in, sending a chat, and it would modify my files. A little strange. But kind of cool. A little dangerous, but still kind of cool. As a feature. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, AI Dungeon Master. Yeah. Yeah, you just like disable like any crazy commands or whatever. Cool, I'm going to do the game where you can, you have to guess what the player is drawing. But I think we're just going to load in one that currently exists, so go find one online. that is multiplayer. Yeah, Scribble.io. So in Jarvis, I should have a way to like stop it while it's running. Like right now, we have no way to stop the panel Opus Assistant. So Kale, you can open any website just by saying open and then the website. Looking for like... Oh, since it's before you clone, so you should be able to. So do. You can go watch YouTube or something. Oh. But I need. I'm gonna add so you can resize the panels, because that's useful sometimes. Yeah. No worries. Oh, I see. I can't just do Scribble. I gotta actually put... So you should be able to open any site. You just have to put in HTTPS. HTTPS. So you open it. You can't just put in the domain. There we go. What? What is this? Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's how they get you. Bastards. Create private room. I press escape. Yes, definitely fitting. It's very true. I wonder what's happening. Let me check on Scribble.io what happens. I'm gonna add like the list of current bugs. So if anyone wants to try to take a stab. Oops. So we're going to create a list of the current bugs. One of the bugs, the top bug that is really annoying, that is one of the main reasons I can't use it right now, is that there's still probably 30% of the tool calls I can't see the information on what's happening. So can you check the logs recently and see if you can identify? That's very tricky. It's like, just add it for now as like a bug. Oh, you're doing the customizing resizing. No worries, Kale. Feel free to do that, man. I had some trouble with that. If you get it working, that'd be awesome. Because it is really kind of annoying. I can't manipulate the panels. Let's see. I'll work on the pesky bug where sometimes the tools don't show what's happening. I'll work on that while I'm working on other things, because that'll be helpful to do that. And right, I'm going to work on the 1 verse 100 game, because that one's fun. Yeah, exactly, Kale. That causes a lot of bugs. Maybe if we figure out a better way. Is it absolutely required to use... Yeah, it's too late, I think. Rewrite everything. Essentially the size of the orb. Expand as an overlay. Yeah, send me an image, or because I'm curious what you know. That'd be cool. The orb right now I feel like, takes up a lot of space. We could do what it does here. It just gets bigger when I'm talking, but then it just goes small, and that way we can use the space for something else probably. Or just not make it big, depending on the preference of the people. Oh, I like the idea of being able to watch videos, or like you could do a watch party mode. Or everyone's watching a YouTube video. A little confused. Let me know. Click the orb. Like clicking, yeah, I'm not sure. Let me know. Yeah, let me know. I want to add some way to like click and see the current users that are on, and then you can like click their names and do things like poke them or whatever. Start a chat, start a private chat. Also, there will be like little channels and things. Well, okay, I don't want to work on something. Let's see. I'm going to start with just the idea that you can see that people are on, and you can open that up and perform some actions. Yeah. Yeah. I think when they first boot up, they're going to put in what they want their name to be. Once they have chosen their name, we will save it. Save it locally. Once you've done this, so again, it's just the very first time they boot up, very simple little pop-up that comes up. What would you like your name to be? And it won't display after that. And then we're going to have a thing. I'm not really sure where to put it yet. Let's ideate where it should be. We could put it in the bottom right, maybe. Oh, actually, I know. It's when in the top right where we have the online, they should be able to click that and open up a little drop down to see all the people that are currently online. And then once they do that, then they can click anyone, and we're going to add one drop down that's just going to be poke. And when you poke someone, it will send them a little chat. Or not a chat, a little notif in the chat area in the top right. Okay, I'm working on voice chat rooms. That'd be pretty cool too. For file sizing and naming conventions. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, let me check it out. Did you see Theo's recent video about not having like cloud context in Agent MD? I thought that was interesting. I actually removed mine. The documents there, but I think definitely having like some useful instructions like this I use for example with the writing. I'll always say, hey, use this thing. So I agree with like, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's basically like the problem with, well, there was this like paper that came out where it's found that when you add the agent MD or the context MD, like it degrades performance pretty predictably. And it's like, I think the thing is with these models, like if you add a lot more context, like, and you notice that if you ever like modify a huge file, it tends to not do as well. And I think it's the same way if you add in a bunch of like even if they're good instructions, if it's too much stuff, I think it has to be, the level of instructions has to be good enough to justify the context. So like try not to add a bunch of empty space and things. Hey KGY, I'm not really sure, to be honest, but I think I saw with other streamers, they had a lot of people too, so I'm not really sure. Other vibe coding streamers. Yeah. No, Kale, I do the same thing too. It's like, I think it definitely helps to pass in the instructions, but maybe it's like, it doesn't help if you just have it in the background and you're doing other things not related, but you still have this like instruction in the background. I think that's probably where it's not good. But if it's like a very clear, hey, here's this doc, here's my instruction doc, and I'm doing this thing, then I think it definitely is good, because I do that a lot. Gotcha. Yes. You know it's first. That's kind of cool. No worries. I forgive you. Hey Denny, it's Cloud Code. I use iTerm. Hey, Rex. I'd say start with the fundamentals if you're just starting. And well, also you can use AI to help you learn. It's a pretty good teacher. You just say, hey, this is my situation. What should I learn to do first? It'd probably give you a decent answer. Yeah, no problem. Nice. Is it like a big refactor? I think we do have a huge file. That would maybe be a good idea. It was the main, oh, it was main.py, right? I think it's like 2,000 lines or something. Hey, Supreme. Nope. Same room. Change the color of the lights. Maybe the blue. I like the. Not really. It's always kind of a grind for me. Yeah, Rex, you definitely got to work on it. It's just like a set of patterns. This guy's really good. What's his name? Let me find it. Tricky. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah. My Reddit post exploded. Niceness. Don't really care about Reddit, but holy shit, it got 300,000 views. That's crazy, dude. I like it. Okay, that kind of validates that strategy. I'm going to keep doing that. That was the one I posted today. This one here. Well, the one I have on my Substack too is this one. This one. I don't want anyone to kill that. So show the. Yeah. Go earlier in the stream. Let's see. For all, I'll send it to you, kid. I didn't put the site in, but one day I will, as I kind of do it. Yeah, I should have though. Yeah. Okay, let me look at... if it will make me put in a name. Okay. Actually, let's go the other route. I don't really want them to have to say the name. It's just make it like an input box in the center. Hey, Beetle, add me on Discord. I will send it to you if you're interested. Yeah. Oh, you're Haza. Cool. Yeah. It's part of our like automated marketing thing. So I make these articles every day, and I think I'll just keep doing that. I think it's gonna work, and the way that it's gonna be a subtle thing. Like, there's this other guy who did a similar kind of posts that we're doing, and he started to build his little service, and it actually blew up to like 40,000 his Substack. So I'm gonna try a similar thing, and I'll just keep making these posts. Yeah. I have this repo where I'm just creating... Cloud Code is actually really good at market research, so you can kind of like tell it, hey, go find the top like 100 creators and what you're trying to do, and like sort their posts by most engagement, and then get the transcripts, and then your product, find like the intersection between the two, and then you can do like outreach. That's kind of the next steps for us, is like outreach, but also like generating posts and generating videos. It's like the one on my channel is the video is generated except for me talking, but all the that was the first iteration, so it's not like the best, but it's there's a lot of things we can add to it. Yeah. Oh, nice. I like this. This looks sick. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna fix this up here. Cool, now fix the top left. You can remove the metal UI underneath, and it still says 0 online after we join with our name, so it should update that there is a user. Hey Rex, this part is actually just sort of open source. So if people, it's kind of fun. Cool. Hey, yeah, Danny, I just use the Cloud Code Pro 20X, and it's $200 a month. want to try a new 1 versus 100 game. Hey-ish. Yeah, use Cloud Code. Could we potentially have like a wall where it's kind of like a little social media where you can see everyone and their profile and they can make posts and there's like a feed? No, it seems kind of dumb. I don't know about that. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this idea. Seems not very good. Hey, no problem. What do you think we should do with the orb? It's a little... We could just remove it, probably. It looks cool. Yeah, definitely. Thanks so, Danny. Hey, Kale, did you pull the recent one? I'm going to try to send you an invite. Choose a different map. Oh, I see, I see. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Or maybe I'm doing it. That's fair. No worries. Cloud Code will make good work of it, I think. So there is a bug. Hey, no, I didn't make this game, but this interface to load the game. If you'd like to join, feel free to. You can join the game. I'll play with you. It's called cartbros.io. This is the code. I'll also open Scribble, but I think it has some issue. I think we'll fix it. Oh, I see why it's having some issue. I'm gonna make you guys watch an ad with me. Oh, yeah, let's try to figure it out. Watch an ad for nothing. Token has expired. Okay, gotta re-log in. Sure. Let's do it. It's kind of a fun game. We gotta get Scribble going though. That would be fun too. Oh, were you actually in the game? I didn't see it. But yeah. Yeah, we did. It's open source. Feel free if you'd like to work on it. I will send it to you. It's like a multiplayer social media vibe coding thing. So you can play games with people that are coding and hang out. chat. And many more things at some point. Oh shit. It was expertly placed. You like hopped me over the... Oh. Dude, am I gonna lose again? You gotta be joking me, dude. That's so stupid. I just get skipped ahead. Dang it. Will be the AIs. It's rigged. Yeah, let's play one more. This is the one. So I'm guessing you didn't pull the repo yet, right, Kale? Because yeah, it's actually pretty fun, Loki. And it's even keeping track of the fact that I have like, I'm like unlocking new characters. I didn't sign in or anything. Which I like that. Yeah, okay. What other actions could I add, I wonder, to that? Like right now you can poke, send message. Let's see what else. We could connect it to the Discord. Like, I did that for the other game. Or for the game. Dude, this map's hard. Oh, shit. Oh, no, he passes me last second. Oh, it's not over yet. Haha. I hit you with a banana. Damn it. Oh shit, dude, I'm not gonna finish. No. Oh, yeah, I like that game though. Pretty fun. I want to get the scribble working. How can we debug it though? It's just like white. I'm gonna ask. Yeah, so right now when I open Scribble and the panels in Jarvis, it just turns white after the first, when I click play, but it's actually kind of hard to debug this. Let's kind of ideate how we would debug it. Oh yeah, definitely. I can resolve the conflicts. Thanks for the... I think Opus will make quick work of it, probably. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try the 1 verse 100 again. Hey, Kale, if do you want to try this game? It might be totally broken though. I haven't tried it at all recently. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. 3. Wait, did you try Codex though? You could do the $20 Codex plan was pretty solid. I thought I could get a few hours. Okay, 1 verse 100. Oh, dang. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Nice. Let me merge it. trivia. Nice. All right, if anyone wants to join this. Supposedly it's 3D now, so I'm gonna create the game. Okay, and you scan it with a QR code. It's probably gonna be pretty buggy. We will see. Yep, I should be able to. Okay. I'm going to start it now. Start. Dude, I don't know this one actually. I forgot this game doesn't work because you guys can see what I'm answering. Ah, okay. It's broken. It's okay. Yeah, so the game is broken. Fix it later. All right, so I just, I'm working on the merge conflicts over here. Hey, Lepso. Yes. Welcome. Bots. You know, like the bots. But yeah, we're working on Jarvis. Which is this thing. It's open source and people can boot it up and... Oh, it's because I'm currently fixing merge conflicts. So I wait till it finishes. Sure. Oh, I see you were asking Supreme. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I saw it on some other... maybe not. Not sure. Saw it on some other streams. Vibe coding streams. What's with the number 2? Oh yeah, because the stream crashed earlier today. I've already streamed for 5 hours, so I'm at 10 hours. Okay. So, yeah. But this is a lot of fun. What was your reasoning behind your decisions? Thanks. Okay, I'll try to boot it up. That's a surefire test. Oh, nice. Hey, KL. Could be related to the merge. I'm gonna try to see. Oh, no worries, no worries. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Looks to be solved. Going to commit it. Looks like Cloud already did. Uh, 9:47. So I'm actually curious, the way that you did this, how did you do it? Because you didn't affect the PR at all. Huh. Hey, Lepso. I'm not really using many MCPs. Mostly just using Cloud Code with no MCPs, just kind of vanilla. Well, some additions, but they're mostly small things. Damn. Oh shit, kill. This is about to get crazy. But now he's unlocked his full power. Cool, so I merged your PR here. Cool. I'm gonna work on something else. What am I gonna work on? All right, let's work on our next idea for Hey, Paul. Yeah. AI and Tor. Interesting. Sounds pretty sketchy. Hey, discount. I believe there is music. Let me check though. Yeah, looks like there is. Oh, I think he's asking for the music. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, music. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like the idea you click the orb and it opens up a bunch of stuff. Maybe. I'm just trying to justify the orb. Why is it there? Yeah. Actually, I haven't heard this. It's an actual genre. Yeah, definitely can. I'll show you. You can just say like, please go send an email or something. You can, that works for me because I set it up, but you can just go like, please open something. Or you can open it in here. You can say open Facebook, or maybe, I gotta actually do this, because otherwise it just opens on my browser, which you guys can see. Hi. Yeah, it can do things. Yeah, it can search. So you can say like, it's just using it's using Opus, this model here. It does all that stuff. You can, all right, the one thing that we were working on is trying to figure out why. Oh no, I'm going to work on resizing the panels. All right, so one thing that's kind of annoying me is I still cannot resize the panels. Like I can't click the edges and change the height and width of them. I usually open like 5 panels, but I can't change the position. I can't drag them around. If we could try to figure out, maybe you could add some logging as well. Yeah. GPT 5.3 is pretty good too. I like it. So when you open the tiles, they'll come out in that format, but you will have the ability, you can drag them around if you want, like click the top and drag, or resize them. Yeah, that's actually what, hey, yeah, KB, Monaco. That's actually what KBL's working on. He's adding some themes. And some other things too, I think, in the settings. It's open source, so if you guys want to work on it, I'll give it to you here. Yeah. Me too. Pretty good stuff. Shit, man, what'd I pay? No, it definitely is good value though, at the current price. Like specifically, so I want actions really. So now I can like click who's online and I can do things based on who's online. I can click the actions. I want to add a lot more, but we're going to avoid the sending DM stuff for now. Hey, the real. I think it's pretty, do you see a problem with it? Yeah, let me know. Actually, I'm going to add the sending DMs first, I think. No. I'm gonna let KBL do that because he already set up the chat. It's probably gonna be implemented basically the same way as how it's working. Sharing, working on our vibe coding social media game thing. It's open source. It's kind of fun. It's Bloomberg Terminal for vibe coding. I don't know, man. They got our marketing. A bunch of like analytics. Oh yeah, it takes like 2 seconds. Or is that what we're using right now? Yeah. Oh, dude, someone on the Videtext fixed the deadlock issue. Thank you. So annoying. Or just like sometimes freezes. Fantastic. I'll have to test that. Hey, yeah, see ya, Supreme. Hey, pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I hope it works. I want to be able to resize the windows. It would be very helpful. Something is locking it in place. Oh, we can resize. That's a good start. Nice. There we go. Okay, great. I'll take it. Perfect. Just as the... Great. The only thing is now that orb no longer moves to where it used to move. Also, I cannot, for some reason, the panels can't go to the edge of this full edge of the screen on the right. It's like locked for some reason. Essentially, the problem was I couldn't drag past the 2/3 of the screen. Like it would get locked at about the 2/3 mark. When near a hover or the dragging area. Is this you? Kale? Did you get my poke? What does it do? Oh, gone. Did the poke do anything? Pokes aren't working? Okay. This is, let me poke. I'll look at the logs. Oh, I forgot to deploy. That's a problem. So it should in theory work in a moment. Yeah. It just sends it sends like a heartbeat every 30 seconds to this deployment that you're online with the name. That's pretty much it. I'm just gonna wait for you to pop back online so I can test the poke. Actually, I could just make it, just poke myself. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Just makes it a little easier. I'm guessing it's not reloading or something. Boot up again. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's take a look. Could be. That makes sense. Very cool. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Lepso. I think I'm probably gonna head out now. I'm getting. I've streamed. Oh yeah, okay, I'm about 10 hours in, 10 hours, 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna go, chill. But I'll be on tomorrow and I'll continue working on this. Everyone have a great night. Thanks, or day. Thank you for joining. I'll see you guys later. Sounds good. Yeah, see you guys. Yeah, definitely. A lot of fun. Yeah.